bring on YouTube here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Eve. Yes. So, I'm gonna do something a little bit different today. And I've got, okay, this is one of my Null characters. And he is highly skilled. He has over 200 million skill points. He is my highest skilled character that I have. And he's in test. And so I have not done anything with test for quite a while now because of the war. And the war is definitely the longest war in history. And they don't like me covering war operations. And so I kind of stay out of that part. But it's also meant for big disruption of my Null homelands. So we're going to go on another journey here. And I'm going to go out to another section of Null. And I'm going to give myself one ship and a billion ISK. And then see what I can do. So right now I have, I had 1 billion ISK until I did a jump of a clone jump. So I have just under 1 billion now. All right. So anyway, this guy is highly skilled. He, and I haven't used this client in quite a while, so I may have a little bit of setup here to do, I can see. And so, yeah, he is very skilled, and let's see here, in Amar, I'm pretty well skilled. Oh, I can't scroll this from side to side. CCP! We have a problem here. Let's see. Oh, can I float it? All right, let's float it. There we go. All right, much better. So, anyway, you can see I have Mastery 4 on all of these, so I'm not very far away actually from Mastery 5 on all of this stuff. That's for Amar, and then for Caldari, you know, I'm doing okay. I mean, like, I can fly a Raven at Mastery 4, so that's pretty good. Not too bad on my Galante. I'll probably be using a lot of Dominics and stuff I'm doing. And then, oh, look at that. Minmatar. I happen to be quite skilled. More so than I remembered. I didn't remember that I had primarily skilled this guy in Minmatar to start with. But there it is. So, yeah. All right, so... Oh, you'll have to forgive me stretching.
Oh, yeah. Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Oh, Vector.
Still hanging around and causing trouble. Markee evil, Markee beard, Markee evil.
49 months as a sub. How about that? How about 1,960 gold to everybody here in honor of Vector Gamer. Been around for a while, still hanging out, causing trouble. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. And so anyway, I got some skills with Minmatar. All right, so some of the things that I've been wanting to do in Null is, well, everything that you could do in Null, except for the large group warfare. And that's not because I don't think that would be fun or exciting, or I don't think that I would enjoy it. It's just because being in test and being a streamer, they don't like me showing war operations. So I'm not gonna. And I have twice, and I've been punished twice too. Yeah. So, and then once I was at some place doing something and their war fleet came in and a battle started and I'm like, oh, look, they're fighting. Yeah, I got called out on that one too. I didn't even know they were going to be there. So, anyway, yeah, let's see. Oh, do I have any skills for, not bad. All right, rattlesnake looking good. All right, so I'm gonna end up doing something. So here's what I'm thinking. I am going to take this character, and I am going to head out, and I'm going to take one ship with me. Now I have a long way to go to get where I'm going. And you'll notice that I don't have very much on the screen here. I'm running triple screen. And so I have a long way to go to get where I'm going. And so I have kind of two choices here. Like, one is I take an interceptor and I intercept my way out to the new area, or I take something that is capable of wormholing and I try and make my way out into the area. Yeah, I don't know about that though. That one seems a little bit harder. I've given myself a billion ISK to do with, probably buy some stuff once I get out there. And then I'm going to see if I can make myself a new home. I'd like to say this be like my second or third home, but actually it might be like my 10th. So I do have several bases with ships and stuff like that. A small loan of 1 billion ISK. Yeah. So anyway, I have all this stuff here is not capable of getting this. All this stuff is in low sec. I've got a huge amount of stuff here, but it's all in low sec. So, yeah. Okay, long time since you saw that thumbnail. Yep. Oh, hey, I wonder. Could I? Let's see what how this is fit up. Maybe I don't need an interceptor. Maybe I can use something like this. I don't know. Let's see. How is this fit up? It's not very fit up at all. Now, is it? Come on, really? I think he's speaking a foreign language. Offensive 99. Wait a second. I have an offensive and defensive here and stuff and drones. Wait. Oh, maybe I do have some drones in there and that's all I got or something. Oh. Why is this thing stripped naked? All right. Well, that one's not gonna work out very well. How about this? Okay, so well, this one's fit up, and let's see here. It's got some stuff. This one is an expensive ship, though. I mean, it's $1 billion in itself, but you know, I didn't really have to do any particular ship. The alignment time on this is going to be really bad. So 7 seconds. Whew, that's really, really bad. And yeah, it does look like a combat site. Hamgu. Covert. These were the ones that you could swap out a couple of things and then you'd be good to go for being nullified. But it doesn't look like I'm set up that way. So this can fly cloaky, but it can't get through bubbles, and that might be important. I'm just thinking. So all right. And that one, I can't even get into it. All right, so let's try a different ship here. This one is a 3-second. It's got a cloak on it, and they made changes to these, so I have to look and see if this one can get through bubbles or not. No, it cannot. Damn it. This is not one of them that can get through bubbles. Well, that's disappointing. So I think all of these are the same thing. Ugh. Okay, so I really need to be able to get through bubbles. I think that's really actually pretty important. I don't have any anti-bubble fits here. All right. So it is the stiletto that can get through. Damn it. All right. Heading over there. I'm gonna have to try and build one. Let's see if I can do it without getting popped.
Warp drive active.
So not being able to get through bubbles is it's going to be a problem for as far of a journey as I've got. plan of the day, I'm going to Null.
Drive active.
Do Mimitar ships have special rust polymers that make them fast? Well, they're a little bit more PvP aligned, but I don't think rust has anything to do with that.
Drive active.
You're getting weird sound from the game?
Drive active.
I have the sound on. What are we doing now? I'm going to Null. It's double? Double sound. Oh. How interesting. Alright. Maybe I fixed it now. I did do some audio stuff.
Warp drive active.
Fixed? Alright. Good.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's see what kind of fits we can see here. Let's see, sort by boats. Huh! Isn't that funny? When I'm like looking for a new fit and I come across that I actually have one here. Alright. That's the second time I've done that. Yep, just a simple fit. Okay. See if I have no stiletto fits. I don't have this one in there. At least not in this character. Okay, we can't seem to get the nanofibers here, huh? They are next door, though. Alright, here he's Salon.
Warp drive active.
What is the reason I'm in Null? I mean, why not? I mean, I'm not in Null at the moment, but I'm heading out to Null.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What am I going to do out there? Okay, so, for those of you that weren't here, I'm going out to Null. Gonna see what I can do out there. That's really the whole thing.
Warp drive active.
So, basically, a little bit as a nomad. Not at the war front, but other places. So, I am
Docking request accepted.
Magic Man. Thanks for the support on that. I am getting a ship that can go through bubbles because I'm sure there's going to be bubbles along my way. All right. I have no cargo. I have no skins for this. All right. Just leave it as is. Sub 2 second. Just like advertised. Nice fast ship. What is its 4961 EHP? To try and you know, stave off getting dunked. All right. Let's see here. What should I take with me? Should I just take some nanite paste with me? Can't fix hull on nanite paste. Could fix modules if they're partially damaged from stuff. To remind you of a moth. Yeah. Something, huh? All right, so, and I have a billion ISK to do this with. I now have 955 million. All right, this is my ship. Gonna try and make the journey. I have a target area I'm going to. Once I get there, I'm gonna see what opportunities are before me. It will be in test space.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Sure, you can make more money
Active.
out in Null, but the trick is getting your loots back out, which is not easy. You can pay the 20% asset safety, so I guess if you're making more than 20% more than what you were making elsewhere, that you just asset safety the stuff. I can tell you I have 100 billion worth of stuff sitting in a station right now that's an asset safety station, and I don't know what I'm going to do with all of it yet. It's just sitting all there at the moment. What am I doing to scramble my text like that? So it's a special setup. I'm using a filter there. It won't stop, you know, people from causing me grief. It'll just slow them down.
Warp drive active.
May expand on it a little bit more. I'm just trying it. Yeah, my hopes are that you can kind of see what's going on the stuff there, and then if you know, without being all the details and everything.
Warp drive active.
Still wonder why CCP hasn't made me an Eve partner yet, though. I mean, I don't know what you mean. Why do you say that? I am an Eve partner. I don't put it out there telling everybody, hey, everybody, look at me, I'm an Eve partner.
Warp drive active.
Everybody pay attention to me, I'm official. Nah. I just do my thing. Yeah, some of the text is scrambled. I am just using normal stuff available with Streamlabs to do that effect. It's just a filter. Something I've been working on. You know, I really want to show you guys everything, but the stuff gets used against me at the same time, and so I'm just trying to find that balance of being able to show everything and such. Everything else obviously is crystal clear. You prefer Stream FX blur? A lot smoother. I'm not familiar with Stream FX. I'll have to look that up.
Warp drive active.
What ship is this? It's a Stiletto. It is an interceptor that's set up to it's set up for sub 2-second alignment, which is very good, and
Warp drive active.
has enough EHP to survive most normal gate bombs, and can get through bubbles. So it is the perfect ship for long distance travel in Null. Any idea how many ships I have in Eve? It's got to be somewhere between 500 and 1,000. I have a lot. I have a lot of characters. I have some faction warfare characters that have hundreds of ships each. So if you're just joining us, I'm taking this character back out to Null. He's been sitting in a low-sec system with all of his asset safety. During the war, you know, some structures were lost and stuff, and I moved a bunch of stuff out of the war zone. And so he's just been sitting. I've been kind of waiting for the war to get over so I could go out and do some stuff and have, you know, take capitals out ratting if I wanted to or whatnot. But to do that, you have to have the support of your alliance. You can't just go out and do that and expect that you're not going to get messed with. And so, anyway, been waiting a very long time for that because the war has been going on for a very long time, and I'm tired of waiting. So we're going to go out and do something a little bit different. Let's call it a challenge. The challenge is to take my character out here to Null with just this ship and a billion ISK and see what kind of thing I can do for myself. What kind of fun can I find? What kind of trouble can I find? Can I make money and work it? So I don't have any revenue sources coming in from anywhere else with this character. And then I do have one other character that can, well, I'm gonna have to look it up and see whether or not I set up for it, but can be a warp beacon or a Sino beacon. And so if I'm gonna ship stuff in and out, I might need that. So the question of what is a bubble. So I will show you them when I see them. When we get into Null, we're still in low sec here. And I was very far away from where I'm going. I literally have about 60 jumps left.
You, sir, rock.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Ron. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. 205 people. So, I thought that one was supposed to play music when it was rated. What happened to that? Dun, 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 dun. Welcome, everybody. All right, for all of you that are just joining, Ron's also in test, I believe. Pretty sure of that. I am in test. So I'll tell you all what I'm doing here. I am headed out to Null to test space, not for the war, but for other PvP or
Welcome to
PvE
the
activities.
Dragons.
Maybe some PvP, but primarily PvE. And and I'm taking just this ship, and I am taking 1 billion ISK, and I'm heading out into null space owned by Test, and going to see what I can make of it. It's something actually all of you guys could do. I mean, seriously. You join Test, you know, you still have other obligations though, like being part of Test requires you to fight in the war and stuff. And yeah, so I've been in Test for years. You guys just didn't know it, some of you. Yeah. So anyway, if you want to join into you know, to get access to like these areas that I'm going and everything, Moose Army is Moose Army's always recruiting. Moose Army in station, or in chat channel.
Warp drive
You
active.
can talk to recruiters there. They'd love to have you. In fact, I should warn them. All right, they've been warned. Which Test Corp focuses on industry. So, I think that many of the Test Corps focus on industry. Moose Army focuses heavy on industry and also focuses heavy on industry, but also heavy on infrastructure and battle and stuff. So pretty well rounded. I've been with Moose Army for years.
Warp drive active.
And really good group of guys and gals. And so there is a commitment though to recruitment is usually closed during Alliance War, just saying. Yeah, well, this war is fucking 8 months long, 9 months long now. I can't believe that you would stop recruiting for that long. There just might be a few other hoops to jump through. So getting into an alliance like Test is a different kind of commitment than what you're used to in HiSec. There will be an interview. You will have to do an interview on comms. They want to make sure that you're not a spy. You will have to submit your account API over to Test, and they need to know your characters. They will know everything you have. It's very invasive, but it is part of how this works. So they won't steal your shit unless you are dumb, which I don't think any of you are dumb. And they can't do that with your API information. But they do need to make sure that you don't have, okay, so here's my guy I'm applying to test. Oh, look at this. On the same account, I have a guy who's been in Goons for 10 years. And yeah, you'll get denied. So there is research done on that. You do not have to join with all of your characters, no. So currently, you guys know I have 20 some characters that are Omega, and then I have a bunch more that are Alpha too. I have 2 characters in test right now. Now, if I get to doing some other stuff down here, I may pull a couple more of my characters into test. But currently, the rest of them are with air hogs. Now, air hogs are not necessarily aligned with test, and every once in a while that can cause a few issues for me, but we've been able to work through it. So, hasn't been too bad. Yeah. So, anyway, I decided I'm tired of waiting for the war to be over. Here we go. I'm going to just change my style. I had planned on, well, I'll have a nice secure base to work out of, you know, and lots of other court mates and alliance mates around to help with security and stuff. Well, I'm tired of waiting. Not 20 Omega accounts, 20 characters. That's in 7 Omega accounts. It's going to be a long war? Yeah. Oh, glad to see me getting into the fight. I am not going to go do war stuff. Every time I go and do war stuff, I get talked to about exposing the wrong information and people being uncomfortable. You're one of the founders of TEST from 11 years ago. Wow, I didn't know that. All right. Yeah. So, and by the way, TEST has always had, for as long as I can remember, a relationship with our company, Markee Dragon, as well. Any of you who are in TEST who want to support the server infrastructure and stuff like that, when you buy from our store, if you use the discount code of TEST, it'll give you 3% off, and then also sends a bit back to TEST to help pay for the servers and stuff like that. So that's been years we've been doing that. I am still in low sec. When we for the person who's want to know what bubbles are, when I see bubbles for the first time, I will show you. Somebody lost some drones, and they're friendly to me. Well, I mean, TEST is pretty big. By the way, Dr. Nagy, Funkus, K-Chop, M-Turn, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So, I'm heading down. I started with the Billion ISK, and this ship. This character, though, is very, very skilled. Very skilled. I have 207 million skill points on this character. So,
Warp drive active.
I'm able to fly most anything. I'm able to fly most all capitals, and I'm able to fly subcaps as well. So, yeah, this is my highest skilled character. I bought him off the Character Bazaar many years ago, when he was probably about 100 million skill points. And let's see, when's his birthday? 2006. So he is 15 years old in Eve. And so I bought him because he could fly Titans, And I got a good price.
Drive active.
This is legit, by the way. To buy a character, you use ISK, and you do it through the forums. And there's a legit way to do this. You cannot use cash or anything like that. It has to be done with ISK, and so there are some rules on it. But this is a character that I bought from the Character Bazaar,
Active.
and many years ago, because he has the ability to fly Titans, and then I never flew one. I've never even owned one. So, you know, they've always just been too expensive, and I haven't been able to utilize things like Titans on the show. Every time I would take out my super, I'd end up with issues of
Active.
I would end up with issues of just mass amounts of people coming in trying to get me. So, yeah, so that wasn't working. Oh, look at that. I forgot the new feature of include jump gates en route. I just cut down my route by a bit of jumps. All right, excellent.
Warp drive active.
Get the Titan and flex on you. The problem is that, you know, it'd just be for show. I wouldn't be able to effectively use a Titan, and that's an awful lot of money in the game to spend. I mean, whoa. All right, am I friendly with these guys? I don't even know. They're white to me, so I must be okay. Okay, that's
Warp
good.
drive active.
Naughty. All right, let me see if I can look at that. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I'll take a look at that, buddy.
Warp drive active.
So, I don't remember what I was saying. Blame Naughty, everybody.
Welcome
He
to
distracted
the
me.
Dragons.
Telnorus, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
All right, about to go into Null.
Warp drive active.
Seen a lot of blue structures, a lot of friendly stuff. Orca, that sounds like a wonderful time. He said, God, I'm so drunk now. It's 3 p.m. in the UK. An old friend showed up the block of flats today. Alcohol was consumed. It got very messy. He sprayed his face with gold paint, and they sung 80s songs. Sounds good to me.
Warp drive
Welcome
active.
to the Dragons.
Yeah, this is a stiletto. It's been out for a while. It can go through bubbles. I was sure I'd see some bubbles along my way, but I actually haven't seen any yet. So, I don't know.
Warp drive active.
When I do, I'll point them out. I know we have some people here who've never seen bubbles before. Yes, this is a stiletto. I chose it because this fit has sub 2 second, or it's 2 second align, 2 tick, and it is it can fly through bubbles, which is important.
Warp drive active.
Remind you of the bubble mechanics, sure. So bubbles are, they look like a bubble, like a soap bubble. Terramon Dog, thank you for following, welcome. And when you're in warp, they will pull you out of warp and they will catch you. If you're just landing at a place, they'll catch you like 100K off the gate, something like that. Not far enough where you can fly away from them. I mean, not far enough where you can just get to warp. They keep you so that you can't warp, and you have to use propulsion to get out of them. And then typically there's somebody there waiting to blow you up. This right here can warp through warp bubbles. That is its specialty. There are 4 interceptors that have that, and then there is one other ship, the Victorious Luxury Yacht. That one also can fly through bubbles. But the difference in this is a price of, 43 million for this ship, where the Victorious Luxury Yacht is about $1 billion fit right. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
All right, here is an actual jump gate. That's a player run gate. Yeah, these are player run. And pretty cool. You can see when people are going in and out. These are owned by the Alliance. For those of you who don't have any Null experience, they make it so that we can jump across multiple systems. It uses fuel. We get charged. Typically, most of them charge you probably around the equivalent of the fuel cost. And so anyway, this one charged me, I think, 64 ISK to jump through. These gates can be destroyed. Yes, these ones can be destroyed. All right, we'll continue on here.
Warp drive active.
Hello there! Don't mind me as I pass through.
Warp drive active.
They're also nice because they can disallow your enemies to jump through. And so it allows you to get several jumps on an enemy when heading through if you're being chased or whatnot. So, how far down into Null will I go? Well, I'm going well within test space where I think that I won't experience any of the Warfront stuff. But I don't know. I'm going down to find out. go find out. I don't know what it's going to look like out here. I might have to do, you know, if stuff's always camped, I might have to do stuff with really small ships all the time. You know?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Argentum, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
T3 cruisers can be fitted to go through bubbles too. Yes, you're right. They can be fitted. It's not a natural part of their makeup, but yes. I thought about that, nullifying a Tengu or something, but the align time is not very fast, and I wasn't sure what kind of resistance I would face. So I chose this as my one ship that
Warp drive
I am
active.
taking with me. So this is the only ship I have down here. I might have little bits and pieces of stuff, different places down here, but pretty much this, Billion-esque, see what I can do.
Warp drive active.
All right, I'm getting pretty close to the area I wanted to check out.
Active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. So, I have made it here. Maybe I should have brought with me something to scan. the scan stuff. So
Warp drive active.
yeah.
Docking request accepted.
All right. I'm gonna set this as home station. I don't know if I'm actually gonna stay here, but I'm gonna set it as home station. Yeah. And okay, so I have nothing. And so let's see what kind of stuff is available to me. Obviously, this is gonna show my location and stuff. I can't look at contracts and stuff and not show that. I'm not too worried about it though. All right, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Flycatcher and Retribution. Oracle stuff? Nah. What are my skill levels on Jackdaw? Boy, I kind of wish I knew how this was fitted. I mean, I can kind of look at this and get kind of the gist of it. Will it show me the fit? Oh, it does. How about that? Wow. Yeah, that's something new. You didn't used to be able to do that out of contracts, so that's very interesting. It's definitely looking like a PvP ship. Let's look at one of these. I got to keep it kind of cheap because I've given myself $1 billion. if I spend all of that on one ship and I lose it, I'm screwed. Yeah, this is a fleet fit. See, a lot of these are not going to be 100% properly set up for what I'm trying to do down here. Oh, here's something. A Gila ratting fit. Yeah. Boy, this says 277 million. They're selling it for 449. Quite a profit. I mean, 30% or something like that. Yeah. All right, that looks interesting. That's too expensive. A little retribution. Well. I guess this is just what I got. Check Alliance contracts, see if I can find them cheaper. Another interceptor. That looks like 100 million well spent. $175 million for this? It must be all for this. Yeah, okay. I think this was money well spent. Let's see what all we got in here. Needs a little bit of work. Hey, Gibraltar. This was for sale. This was for sale in here. Let's see here. This is all drones. Good, that's stable without those. What's the total drone bandwidth? 100? Each. Slap laser on it to pull aggro? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how the availability of stuff is out here, though. That's looking sexy. This is a nice little fire sale that I was able to pick up on.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Have some Warrior Ones in here too. Alright. Well, let's put some drones out here, see how many of these I can put out. Okay. I think there's still room in the drone bay in this, though. There is.
Docking request accepted.
Margelols, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just a moment to help the customer here. Still with Tappy, I'm still with Test. Okay, let me see something else here. Oh, now someone's calling me. Probably spam. All right.
Warp drive active.
Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. loud. Oh, they are beating the shit out of me. Oh wait, I'm armor.
Drive active.
Here, let me not warp to that yet. Let me just see how my armor holds up. I don't know if they're gonna tackle me though. Alright, that's better. I don't know how Praetors are going to do out here. I mean, I'm doing fine. Here like this. Let's see what happens here. They're yellow boxing me already though. This might be really bad. Yeah, they're getting beat up pretty bad here. Come on back. Oh, don't die. I really don't want you to die. Come on, get all the, oh, come on. Get back here, you bastards. No, don't die. I forbid you to die. Come along, come along.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right. You know, drones are not a great thing these days
Docking
for
request accepted.
PvE in situations like this. I don't know if these guys will scram me at all or not. Doesn't look like they will. Oh. So I'm thinking that to do that, I just have to jump right in the middle of it. They wouldn't be able to hit the light drones. Yeah, that might be That might be a thing. All right. You know what? I am going to go grab another drink and some lunch really quick, and then we're going to go out and see what we can do. I'll be right back. All right. My cat has invaded my office. Hello, Sirion.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, well, I don't know how, good of an idea this is, but I'm gonna just go into the middle of this and
Oh yeah,
hope I don't
another
die.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Whoa.
7 years.
Wow. Sirion, first person to hit the 7-year club. Septuple Dragon Club. Wow. Sirion, 7 years. That's going to be 5,880 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's like, holy cow.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
7 years.
Huh. Captain Green Jeans. 3 months as a sub, another 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. And yes, incredible 7 years. Somebody 7 years. Bubus, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, and Demi Grave just subbed. All right. Demi, let me pick you up here. There he is. 1,000 gold to you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in Demi Raid's honor, or Grave's honor. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome
Vanny,
to
thank
the
you for following. Welcome.
Dragons.
I'm looking at a list of combat sites. Okay. I think I have something to get my feet wet on. Uzi, thank you. Fawn. Warping right into the middle of this.
Warp drive
See what happens.
active.
See if I regret it or not. Oh, they're nuding me. Well, shit.
Warp drive active.
Apparently one of my drones doesn't want to come back to me. Great. That worked out pretty awesome. All right.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
And here, I thought that was going to be easier. Wrong ship for what I'm trying to do. Might be. It's the only ship available down here. I flew down here in an interceptor. That was a blood-forsaken rally point. I don't need any help killing them. I just need to figure out the combo for success. I can do it. right.
Warp drive active.
Well, I guess I wasn't expecting to be neutered. Let's go. Give it another try here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Come on. Co-pilot. She wants to play with the rats. Let's see what these little guys can do. Probably not very much, but give it a shot and see. Switch drones here in a minute. Master Chasm, thank you for follow. Welcome. They don't seem to be targeting my drones very much. This is a hub. Anomaly site. So kind of my challenge was grabbed an interceptor, came down here with a billion ISK, bought this ship, so I think it was part of a fire sale, and, you know, just see what I can do down here. This ship is doing okay at this moment. See if I can get these is to take out these towers before more stuff spawns. So far, so good. Getting this figured out. Staying stable. Keeping the aggro off of my drones. Get a little bit of bounty off these. These are $1 million each. The Navy Vexor. The Vexor Navy issue used to be the king of these. Not so much anymore. It's doing okay. You know, it's not optimal performance on one of these sites, but I'm getting it done. I mean, I just got lucky that this ship was even available down here. I think I paid 130 million for the pair. Seem to have them leaving my drones alone. Good, this is working. No, I took all of my ships out of here because of the war. It looked like we were giving up territory maybe, but then now it doesn't. So we'll just see how it goes. I mean, I made it down here okay. The new ability to use Assemblix jump gates as part of your travel plans, you know, your auto routing and stuff is amazing. That cut down the time getting here by quite a bit. So we'll see what we can do here. I spent 140 million or so. And yeah, we'll see where we end up. So this is working pretty nice. I don't know if I would AFK it. Try splitting the drones.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't know. Just see how well this one works out before I go changing things up. I'm not being forced to change at this moment. I'm assuming that more will spawn now. Yep, okay, I'm pulling these guys back. Yep, see, they're immediately getting shot. That's why I'm pulling them back. Michaelese, thank you for following. Welcome. You don't understand what I'm trying to do? I just moved down here to see what there is to do. So I'm doing what there is to do. I have no goal other than to survive down here. So we'll just see how it goes. I have lots of protection. I mean, it depends on what kind of protection you're talking about. I mean, yes, I'm in Alliance space, and should, you know, it's hard to get into here. Possibly. But, you know, that doesn't mean I'm fully protected. Why is my D angled? I have no idea what... Why is my directional scanner small ranged on the directional scanner? Well, it has to do with wanting to know what your... It's a filter. I want smaller range because if hostiles show up in system, I only need to know if they're close. I don't need to know everything else. Everything else is just noise that comes up on the D-scan. And if there's too much to filter through, you can't make quick decisions. This fit is not on my list of fits, I can assure you. I just bought this off of a contract out here. Seeing how it does. So far it's doing okay. I bought this ship and another one fully fitted for 130 million. It was like a fire sale. Do a quick Alt F for you. What, so you can see my frame rate?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, so you can see my fit. Yeah, there's nothing interesting about it. It's just a ratting fit. Cheap. So I'm totally at the mercy of what, you know, someone else put together on this. Riding fit with a point on it. Well, you know. It's a bait fit. But it happens to be pretty effective. And, you know, if I got tackled by something, I'm gonna tackle back while I beat them up. Win or lose, why not? You never know. Sometimes you get a kill out of it. pull these in again. Otherwise, they're going to get targeted right away and beat up. Hello, Clifford. Streamer mode to hide all this force. Well, you got to keep it interesting at the same time, right? If we show you nothing, how fun is that? Well, if they engage the ship directly, it's part of pulling them in to get them to engage the ship directly. Because when they're yellow boxing, it means typically that they're going after your drones. I put fast drones out, they have a hard time hitting them. And you know, those little frigates will tear up the heavy drones. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to take out. Interesting to see what kind of tick I get off of this. Probably like 20 million or something. Corpus is Blood Raider. Yes, Blood Raider. Is there a war in the Amar area? I don't know. No, yellow box means that they are not shooting at you. They have targeted you, but they are not shooting at you. Red box means they're most likely shooting at you. So when they go yellow box, it means they're shooting something else. If you have other corp mates with you, or you have drones out or whatnot, they're targeting one of those. Blue Keck, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I did see that there was some Gilas for sale out in this area too. That might be something to look at. Might be more efficient than this, but it's also 4.5 times the price of what I paid for this. And they're at a premium. This thing seems to be working pretty good though. I don't know, my cat's in here. I don't like her in my, I used to like her, having her in my office here when I was doing the shows, but she's gotten to the point where she's just too, she talks way too much. But if I kick her out, if she comes in and then I kick her out right away, she goes out and tears things up in the house. That's no good. Really? I only got a 3 million? That's it?
Welcome to the Dragons.
How is that I only got 3 million? I mean, these battleships are all like 800, 900,000 each.
Welcome to the
Alright,
Dragons.
they might be targeting my guys here. Let's see. I may have to pull them in. My drones are really far away. My drones appear to be doing okay. Tat and Agavinolino. Thank you for following. Welcome. If there was frigates there, I would definitely pull them in. Get more with the ESS. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the
You know,
Dragons.
I do not recall how that works. So, stop! So, I guess a lot of it goes into the ESS, and then somebody has to take payout. Jenna Ritchie, thank you for following. Welcome. Go raid it? Well, I also need to not, you know, you don't raid your own guy's stuff. And I don't know what kind of what the locals have been doing. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Come on. Is this what you wanted? Stop. She demands the pets, I demand the silence. Yes, I am her servant. Most definitely. Is this what you wanted? She's an old lady. She's about 17 years old.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yep, she's 17. Elder Rain, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, there is a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway. Got some Plex given away today. I don't have any salvage drones. Guess I won't salvage right now. The giveaway thing will only fire off once every, I don't know, so many seconds or whatnot, so you just follow that link that it puts up there. Free entry for everybody. We'll draw near the end of the show. Even if you're not here, if you win, you'll get an email with the code you can redeem for the Plex. All right, we'll see if there's anything in here. Oh, 8.9 million worth of stuff. Alright, so I don't know how much room this is going to take up, so we're going to scoop this up first.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's what I thought. Not enough cargo space. There's 2.5 million still here. Alright, so take this up here, come back down for the rest.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
We're just running whatever we can today. There's no particular
Warp drive active.
particular thing. Just seeing what kind of money we can make out here. Whether we can establish something going on out here. Southern Icon, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
So it was like 8 million in loot. And then 3.8 million in bounty. Then there'll be probably another bounty payout.
Docking
Oh
request
yeah,
accepted.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
70 gold.
All right, let's see here. Let's see, Tritosi. Oh, 70 months. Not 70 gold. That's a whole 70 months. Let's see here. 70 months.
Welcome to the
3,500
dragons.
gold to everybody here in Tritosi's honor. Alright. That'll be good for the dungeon raids for y'all. Thank you, Tritosi. Much appreciated. Strimmer and Mantis Shrimp, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Alright, so I got bot didn't read it out correctly. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, so I was able to do that site. That was almost one of the top level sites in here. I was able to do it by, you know, keeping some distance and orbiting everything. Hubcap Hubs, love watching and learning. Keep it up. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Yes, I can use an Ishtar, and so yeah, I'm in a full negative 1.0. Sci-Fi, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so I could use like the Ishtar meta. I'm not looking for anybody to give me anything though, because the kind of part of this challenge is that you know, just seeing what I can do. My cat, you can't see her here, but she's laying across my arms, and she's not gonna like it when I have to move. So there's also in here the ESS, I believe, or whatnot. I mean, I don't know. So I'll have to figure out how all that stuff works. It went in a while ago, but I haven't done anything with it in quite a while.
Warp drive active.
Crunch. Buenos nachos, everybody. Oh, nachos actually sound kind of good. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Mr. Quiet. Thank you for the sub and the support. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold, everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know I moved, right? John, I have not had the itch to play UO again. I don't think I ever will. It's just, you know, it was amazing when it came out and everything, but it's not the same these days. Speaking of UO, though, later this week I'll be doing 1 or 2 short shows. Going through some of the stuff in my office as I pack it up. I'm gonna be packing stuff up, gonna be moving here in a couple of months, and so you know. Alright. Doubt there's any good stuff in any of these wrecks, but let's see. Oh, propulsion on this thing makes it turn like a bus. You can't get close enough to loot it. Oh, 2.3 million in that. Okay, I'll take that. Dibs on a cloth map. Yeah. They're gonna buy the house. Yeah, so bank has one rule I couldn't get around. I had enough money, I have enough income and everything, but they had one other thing, stipulation, and it's it seems to be all of them. So anyway, after I've got it cleared up, I'll probably do a video about that. But yeah, we're gonna be renting for another couple of years. That's what it looks like, and we have to move. So, but we got a place in Kissimmee, which is near Disney World and Universal Studios and everything. like 25 minutes away from those. And it's in between those and NASA. So we'll actually be able to see like a lot of the SpaceX launches and stuff. So, no. Another 3.5 million. Man, the loot on these guys actually is better than what I thought it would be. Yeah, so, you know, I'm just gonna have to we're just playing it by ear, and what we think now is that maybe we'll just take a little bit more time and we get this one. Shush! Take a little bit more time and get this one thing cleared up, and then maybe buy some property, and then and then build a place, which could be fun. Could be nice. I know Copilot wants controls. I'm letting the Copilot out. Come on, let's go. Come on. Wow, 2.8 million. And too much.
Warp drive active.
What's the point of having an MTU if I'm a slow T-Trek? That was faster than using the MTU, because the MTU has to be at least 50 away from the gate, and I killed those on the gate. Kondar, thank you.
Docking request accepted.
How much was that? That was 8 million worth of loot. That's not bad. Kind of surprised.
Warp drive active.
Oh, fit a salvager from Morisk. Yeah, or salvage drones. Wonder how good the salvage is out here. This fit is not on any workbench. This is not a fit I recommend. This is just what happened to be available on contract down here. Here is the fit. Wow, those are so expensive. But okay. We'll test what the salvage is worth. I'm not running any of the EOM sites. There's no way I could do it in one of these ships. But on that one wasn't very good. Alright. Go get another ship and go pick up those drones. Try Tech 2 salvage drones. Sure. Yeah, I know they're new. They're not available. That's why I didn't buy them. I mean, I literally just bought some salvage drones, and I didn't buy Tech 2 salvage drones because there are no Tech 2 salvage drones in the entire region. No, I don't need to skill up. I have the skills for it. Taking forever to kill these. Stop using... Oh, you guys keep telling me what to do. You know, there's very limited resources here. This is the only ship, only routing ship on the market that was available in the area. It is what it is. Sorry if I sound frustrated, but it's just like, backseat driving while I'm driving a little family car, minivan, be like, you know, if you bought a Ferrari, you'd get there much faster. Well, of course I would. Oh. Now these ones are not good loot at all. That's interesting, because the other ones were really good. Yes, I am in test. I have multiple characters in test. We just haven't seen them for a while on the show. Oh, it was 255,000. It wasn't too bad. So I'm gonna go get some salvage drones, and put some salvage drones on this, and we'll see how that feels. You know, like whether or not it's worth the time to salvage stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
General Adama, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, 1.1 million. It's interesting. The loot
Warp drive active.
on these has been much better than what I expected. I might have enough bit left to put a salvager in the high, but I tend to like drones better. Yeah, I probably don't have enough for a salvager in the fit.
Docking request accepted.
Does it make the military go up in here, killing rats? I believe so. Alright, we're gonna hop into another ship here. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay. It's a little tackle. Alright, let's go get him.
Warp drive active. 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 Docking request accepted.
Yeah, this is
Warp
for
drive active.
bubble travel. I didn't see any bubbles on my way down here. I was kind of surprised. Normally you do.
Warp drive active.
And yes, this is designed to be fast. This fit is on EWB. It's my stiletto fit for Null travel. It's very fast. Very fast.
Warp drive active.
Advice: give a week-old noob road, find a proper corp. I mean, interested in PvE, exploration, PvP? I'd recommend air hogs. In-game channel air hogs, or exclamation point air hogs in chat. I'm a member with them. They're really good for new players. And they have all three of those things you mentioned. It's time to warp. 2 ticks. It's 1.94. Yeah, 1.94 seconds. Very fast. Very hard to catch. And I just built this one. Cost me 43 million in high sec to build it.
Warp drive active.
So pretty good price.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it's not 100% invulnerable, but it's very tough to catch. It's exactly what it's designed for. We're gonna go check out
Warp drive active.
what this, if this salvage is worth anything. This is my standings drop. Blood rate. Oh, I'm already really negative. Except I wasn't with just Blood Raider proper, but hello, JJ. This ship is a Myrmidon. See what they can come up with here. You're talking about the fast one, Stiletto. Well, first one had almost 400,000 worth of salvage on it. That's not bad at all. Oh. Oh. You know, salvage doesn't appear to be too bad. So 2.3 million off of those 4 ships or whatever. I would say that's pretty good. So Naughty says pacifier and leopard and other intercessors just quick to warp. Well, we're talking about getting through bubbles, and definitely leopard won't do that. Also, the stiletto fit that I have up there, it can go through bubbles, and it has shielding to survive most gate bombings. Right, so this was a site I did this one a little while ago, and if the money's real good, we're just going to salvage this whole thing up. I don't know that the money's going to be really good. We're at 10.8 million in there, but I want to see, because, you know, maybe I should just bring my other character out to salvage up, you know.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Moleman Scubs, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, 200,000 so far. It depends on what all you're going to do. So I got 1 million so far off of this. It just all depends on what it is you're going to do as to if you know what kind of ship you use. It's just like the right tool for the job. Any mechanic will tell you that. If you use a different tool to get something done other than the right tool, it may very well be able to get it done, but not nearly as pretty. So we're at 1.2 million in salvage. Salvage would be really cheap to ship out of here too. Right tool is half the job. That's a good saying. Yeah. I would agree with that. So I might have to bring my other character. I have another character that's in test. And I don't know what his skill status is on everything. He primarily was a Sino-beacon, but he could get his drone salvaging up, and he's probably going to have to do the new version of Sino stuff. So we're at 2.5 million now. I would say currently salvaging is well worth it. And maybe is it just inflated out here? Or is that what we would get for it in Jita? We're going to check on that. We will check on that. So yeah, let's salvage this up and then we'll check on that. Dimensional, hello. Yeah, I actually really hate salvaging with the Noctis. I hate all the clicking that has to be done. Target this, put a salvager on it. Target this, put a salvager. Target this, put a salvager on it. By the time you get to the last one, the next one's ready to go, and you just keep going over and over and over again. And it just, my brain doesn't work that way. Not for fun, at least. I'd rather do drones. If I could get Tech 2 salvage drones and I'd use those, they'd be a little bit faster. They don't salvage more, they're just a bit faster, I believe.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now, how does the ESS payout stuff work? Do I have to go there and tell it to pay out? I don't even know where it is. ESS goes automatically after like 1.5 hours. All right. So we got 4.2 million out of most of the salvage there. We're gonna do a little test to see if it's just super inflated on the price out here or if that's what it's actually worth in HiSec. Because it's not very big, and so you could get, you know, a couple 100 million easily in just a little tiny ship.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Demonist And Count Duckula, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, you can't use auto-targeters for targeting wrecks. Little ones don't seem to have, these are kind of littler ships, don't seem to have really a lot of value in them. This is just from a regular site too. Oh, the gate ones paid pretty good. Little ones didn't pay very good, but all right, let's go and see what this is worth.
Warp drive active.
Good fit for ratting blood raiders. I mean, if you're using a Dominix is already good. It's just a matter of choosing the right drones against them and the right resists. I have a few Dominix fits,
accepted.
and then you just switch up ammo, drones or ammo, and resists for what you're fighting against. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Take this out of there, and then so I got 6.6 million in loot there. Let's see if I can just copy it straight in, or if I have to put it in list form. Nope, don't have to put it in list form. So 5.2 million for the buy price out in Jita. Huh, it's not very far off. Yeah, I'm using Eve Workbench. Exclamation point EWB. Volume is 1 cubic meter. That is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Things that make you go, Yeah, Eve Praisal is another one. Bird, take care. Yes, Myrmidon is older brother of a Vexer. This is a battle cruiser.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm kind of impressed with
Welcome to the Dragons.
how much I was able to get there. Right, step away for just a moment.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait,
another
what's
dragon
that?
boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
And appeal, 46 months, how about 1,380 gold? But here, in your honor, for 46 months as a sub, much appreciated. Very much so. ZZZ and Fade, thank you for the follows. Alright, stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Board my Corvette. Do I have skin for this? Nope. Alright, we're gonna go out and kick the wings on another ship. Oh, whoops. Made a mistake here. What did I do? Damn it, I wish there was a Control Z on that.
Warp drive active.
I'll make sure I have access to this station before I buy something from it.
active.
Me and my little Corvette. I can see it from a
Welcome
distance. I
to
can
the
dock. I'd
Dragons.
have to be in the same system first. I didn't look up all the permissions on it through the settings. I'm assuming that I'm able to get into it. Actually, if I could see it in...
Active.
Well... Could I see it if I couldn't dock? Yeah, I think I might be able to. I could see it through the contract viewer. Richter scale, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
How do they make the grids now? I mean, I don't know, you can see stuff on grid 200K, something like that. Used to be less. How much for a Cinnable in the region? I don't know. This is not really, I mean, we're really deep in Null. We're not near any commerce centers or anything. Like, I'm paying way over price for what I'm about to pick up.
Warp drive active.
One DQ is where the focus of the whole war is right now. I don't think I'll be going there.
Warp drive active.
Purple sky.
Warp drive active.
Jita bound? Nope. I'm way too far away from Jita. I'm like 70 jumps from Jita, something like that. I don't know. Like a lot. I am not going into the war zone, no. Almost make for a shorter trip. I'd never take this guy to Jita. I'm at war with everybody. This guy does not go to Jita.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Looks like I'll be able to land here just fine. Where to and
nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
why? True Blue the Cat. $5 in super chat. Go to 1DQ for a free cup of Explodium. Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate the $5. But no Explodium for me. Bad for my heart, right? Yeah, so
Docking request accepted.
I'm looking at to see whether or not there's a ship here I want to get.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Hey, Markee.
Hey, what? Pete, 27 months as a sub. Thank you for that. How about 540 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, Pete. This is pretty close to my Omni fit. All right, so I'm in thermal. I don't have a single skin on this guy for this. Alright. So... what did I just do? What the fuck? I just fat fingered it and I just bought something? Oh my god. I bought one! Oh. Better than buying a million? Yes. Better than. Alright. Yeah, this is a ratting ship. Let's see here. Player, tell me exactly what this means or is. This ship or ratting? Ratting means killing NPCs.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a pretty simple fit here. Nope, cannot do an expanded probe launcher. Okay, so... Sister's Core probe launcher. Station for 30 million. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. No, of course. No scan probes. Why did this take me to combat? It's core. Core. Used with sister's core. Alright, well. Oh my god, there's no probes anywhere? The hell, man? It's Ninook. Thank you for following. Welcome. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's take a look at the next thing here. Next best thing. Industry. Are there any of these blueprints around? No, none of the blueprints either. Okay. So alright, well, I've got it for when I got some probes. I'm gonna have to go out and find some. Got half the battle. At least I'm able to probe some stuff. So I paid 450 million for this. It says it's worth 319. Even with this, so it was like 300 for that. Got a couple extra drones. Alright, let's take this puppy out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, well, it's not a bad setup. I mean, it's what was available out here. It's sufficient. If I were building the fit, there would be a few different things I would do, but it's not bad.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Or some gate rats. I mean, we just saw some, but I didn't necessarily want to take them on out here. There's some gate rats. Seeing if the loot's any interesting. Not sure it is. Found some dreads on a gate. Yeah, well, I'm willing to run if I need to.
Warp drive active.
So a Gila is a very well-rounded cruiser. It's probably the number one meta, number one thing for doing event stuff as well. There are some of these event sites out here, but I suspect that they're too big for a single Gila.
Warp drive active.
I started out with a billion ISK. Now I have 358 million. But I got a couple of good ratting ships. And I think this one will do pretty good. Almost full. Some interesting rats there.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Drone bay. Look in the other ship here. Alright, there we are, full into the red mist. Thank you for the content, he says. Thank you for the support. Why not a golem? I came out here with a billion ISK. Billion ISK is not going to cut it. Besides that, I'm not sure that I would want to use a Marauder out here. It's way too expensive for getting locked in place on the show. Got to keep my costs on this stuff down. Zelmox, first rule of Fight Club. Right. Alright, let's see here. I can never figure out how to name them. Oh, symbol it. Yeah, okay, first. Then set name. Everything else is loot. There, we have a loot box. We're at 19.6 million for the day. All right, that feels pretty good. Give me just a moment here. Missions against Null. I mean, there are missions you can... There are some mission agents in Null, but a lot harder to do missions in Null, in my opinion, because they can take you into hostile territory. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, so bag of sending stuff. Yeah, let's just send all my loots home. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how this feels.
Warp drive active.
A couple of them are looking at my drones. Alright, so they're not really touching me here. The drones are doing most of the work. I would shoot at them, but they're just a little too far out. Alright, they are shooting my drone a little bit. Looks like they're focused on me again. interesting to see what kind of money comes out of these days. This is a haven. It's a top level null site that spawns. I don't, if I get an escalation off of this, I do not have any ships that are most likely capable of doing the escalations. My overview settings, sure. Exclamation point, no. In-game chat channel called Live Shows, LIVESHOWS. My overview is linked in there. Time to hit up the test loan sharks? Nah. I have money. I just decided with this character that I'd just reduce him to 1 billion and come out here and, you know, see what I could do. I'm happy with the amount of loot I'm getting. And so that feels really good. And I'm liking the bounties are kind of okay. I mean, this says this is a 1.1 million bounty on this ship, but however this ESS and bounty risk modifier stuff is working, I'm not really sure. I got to figure out what's the whole method on that and how to best game it, I guess you could say. So, all right, let's pull these guys back in because these little frigates could be brutal. Yep, they're already attacking them. Good thing I started pulling them in right away. Yeah, see, they're all yellow boxing me, which means they're all looking at my drones. See if they'll start red boxing me. Okay, there one of them has. How about the rest of them? If I put my drones back out now, the ones that are yellow box, it's very likely that they'll go back onto shooting my drones. I'm gonna slow down for just a second here and get these guys to catch up. Shoot them with my missiles, and then maybe they'll key on me harder. Also, I think I have room I could put in an auto targeter. God, they got to be within 42. Come on, just a little bit closer. There you go. They're still yellow boxing me. Alright, well, let's get the drones out here at the same time. See what we can do. Christopher, I know, oh shit. Damn it. Getting shot pretty good here. I know that's very newsworthy and stuff, but it's going to fall under politics. We just want to leave politics off of the show. So, what will help here to get me more aggro? I feel like I don't have enough aggro.
Our module has run out of charges.
So what are they attacking now? This one. All right. Well, these missiles, they don't do much extra damage. I don't even have my propulsion on and they're missing me a bunch. I don't think that the hammerheads will do better than the infiltrators. I don't know. Let's pull these guys in. Let's try it and see. They're going to be a little bit slower, but they're going to hit a little bit harder. And it's the secondary damage type. I don't know. Eve's one of the best games for you right now because you can play it at school. Well, how about that? Yeah, I'm not sure that's any quicker. I don't think it feels quicker. Actually, we'll get them to do that last one, and then I'll pull them in and I'll switch them back over to the infiltrators. So I forget, it's 5 or 7 waves on the havens. It's been a while since I've done one of them. Too much yellow boxing going on here. Let's get them up on me. They're gonna tear up any drones I send out. See if they start beating these guys up. Yep, they are a little bit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. The battleships pretty much will leave them alone, I believe. We'll see. Oh, they split. I don't know how I feel about that. Chronix, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
God, only 3 million in bounty. Well, I'll have to see when the ESS stuff pays out. Hey, you guys on YouTube, you're getting way too into politics there. The stuff that you're talking about. Liberal with Weapons, thank you for following. Welcome. I don't like them being split like that. Is it set to aggressive? Okay, focus fire next time. I mean, they're able to take out those battleships, but care if you talk about the weather as long as it's not political. There's just no politics on the show.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's a really good reason for that. It's because we're here to play games, and politics are about as far away from games as you can get. Yes, this is a haven. Deep in Null. Salim, thank you for following. Welcome. It's kind of slow though. I'd like something with more DPS to do this. Or something. I don't know, can we get an Ishtar up to like 1,000 DPS on drones? I wonder how high we can get that. Not that this character has the money for that now, though. I don't think. So he has 360 million. Most Ishtar ratting runs 700 to 800 DPS. Yeah, I'm at 628 on this currently. Maybe I could find some fire sale battleships cheap. I don't know. Okay, we gotta pull these in again because we got these little guys. Well, at least they're not yellow boxing me at the moment. Oh, I spoke too soon. Somebody else show up here. Alright, they're taking off. I guess I'm getting my shields shot off here a little bit. Let's speed up. Got to be one more wave, maybe? I don't know. I haven't been counting them. I'm not sure how long I've been here. I've been here a while. And not very exciting, but it would be nice if I got an escalation. That'd be cool, but I don't know that I could do most escalations with the Gila. Most of them really require battleship. Yeah, T3 Cruiser 2 could be set up. So, but a T3 Cruiser in the right setup is going to be around $1 billion. And so, if I'm going to do this kind of on this challenge I set forth for myself, you know, where I'm coming out here with just one ship and $1 billion, billion-esque, then I'm gonna have to figure out a way to turn some of this into money. Been here about 25 minutes. Yeah. So it takes around 35 minutes to run these, if I remember right. Okay, let's see if we can do this without them. Are they gonna all yellow box me? Are they really beating him up? One of my drones got shot. I'm keeping an eye on it. Some of the bonuses of the Gila here is they have much more damage and much more tank. So 2 drones is quite effective, actually. Oh shit. No, don't hurt him. Damn it, which one's shooting him? None of them are yellow boxing me. God, why do they all of a sudden decide they gotta yellow box me? Which means that they're going after my drones. I'll keep an eye on them. This is a rock haven, yeah. monster invasion smasher in this kind of environment, it would probably take care of these very, very nicely. But it's it is which one is shooting it? Yeah, we used to run these in VNIs, extra Navy issues, but you can't really do that so much anymore. Yeah, and super ratting is kind of out of the question. You can do these in a carrier, but if you lose more than 2 of your fighters, you're upside down in money. It gets a little dicey. I've never figured out how to do them, you know, consistently without taking some sort of losses. Is this system really destroyed ratting out here in Null? Ask Ron to borrow his Titan. Huh. Yeah, he was here earlier. Well, you know, I mean, the loot is pretty good. I'm happy with the loot. And in fact, that's one thing I'm liking. Yeah, I'd like to try some other ships out here on these and just see what feels good. This is not really as fast as I would like. This could get boring if you were doing this all day. There's an offset camera setting. Wait, what? You mean this? Yeah, well, see, it's not what we're trying to do here. It's not the old way of the offset. The old way of the offset was amazing. That way is just doesn't help. Put it on dynamic camera. If you have it on dynamic, then you can't snap to look at. Alright, I'll put it on dynamic, but it doesn't snap then. See, but my ship's off the screen. Yeah, I don't want my ship off the screen. Screw that. This is not the camera you are looking for. Go first person? Well, I want to see my ship. That's part of the beauty of the game. See my ship. If I can't see my ship, neither can they. Oh, cloaking. Hey, did you guys see my new tattoo? Did you? You guys want to see my new tattoo? It's not any place inappropriate. Oh, here, let's pull these in. Damn, that's a lot more that just spawned there. Yeah, so new tattoo. Got it right here. Yep. Can you guys see it? It's my Klingon bird of prey. Right there. Isn't that great? I don't know how this is going to work out. Damn! Get my drones back. What? I only have 4 hobgoblins, not 5? Oh, didn't realize. I'm just pulling these out because I'm just getting beat up too much on my other.
Our module has run out of charges.
I mean, they're cutting them down. How much DPS? 600 and something. But they're hitting my infiltrators too hard when I am doing this. So I had to pull them back in. Maybe I should be using faction drones. No, this is just a version of Gila that I bought out here. I'll look and see whether or not I can convert over to a better one. It's gonna be a challenge though, because I gave myself just $1 billion to do this. And sure, I could just transfer myself a bunch more money and buy everything I need and do that, but I want to see if I can earn it. Just like anybody would do that has limited resources. Move out to Null, make a fortune. As long as they're yellow boxing me, they're targeting drones. Clear one more and then I can pull out the infiltrators again. They've taken a little bit of a beating. Oh, this is friendly space. I'm not ninja running. That could be fun though, huh? Although I'd have been dead. I mean, I've had another guy drop in on me twice. Now, not yellow boxing any of these, are they? I don't see it. I'm gonna have to give it some more gas again. They're peeling off my shields a little too much. This being the last, kind of the last spawn here. So, remind everybody, we do have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. It is for some Plex. You can get in on that whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Draw near the end of the show. It's probably going to be the last site I do today. So, it won't be too long before we're drawing. So if you haven't gotten in on it, do so. There's also some other giveaways you can get in on that are longer term than just the end of the day. And feel free to get in on those as well. And then we will be doing Eve again tomorrow. That is the plan.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Kratona, thank you for following. Welcome. We'll see if we can get a little bit more efficient at this. It'd be nice if we got an escalation. We could try it. We could try and do an escalation in with this ship, but I don't know that they'd be powerful enough. So I'll have to see. I'll see what might else be available on fire sale out here. But I'm getting low now on money. 371 million's what I got. If I could figure out how to sell my loot and stuff. Just see, you know, see what happens. We'll see what kind of loot we got here. Maybe it's doing really good. I haven't really gotten, I don't think I've gotten an ESS payment. I haven't really hardly gotten anything. It says I've gotten 16 million from bounty. Really? 4.9 million from miscellaneous. Why does the stuff look so weird then on my bank account here? Well, there we go. That looks a lot different. Alright, so I did get an ESS payout. I don't know really how much, you know, that, you know, how much more that is or whatever. Looks like the only one I've gotten, so maybe I'll get another one later. Like every 2.5 hours between payouts. All right. So I can probably expect to see some sort of payout when I look again in the morning. Last one.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. Captain Crunchers. 4 months as a sub. All right, how about 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just got another payout. Okay. We're gonna see what we can get off salvage here, off of this and everything. I'm gonna have to remember to repair some drones. Well, I can only run 4 salvage drones on this? Ugh. Alright. I guess it'll take a little bit longer. Remainder goes to the reserve bank. What is a reserve bank in the ESS? How does that work? I actually don't know what that is. Need a special key in the game that's not in the game yet? What? And so we just never get that sometime in the future? Are we all going to get this massive payout? Well, there's 9.1 million in loot. Robbery thing. Okay, well, I remember the robbery stuff of how the old ESS units worked. In fact, I wonder what happened to my old ESS units. I had several of them. Did they turn into something else? Okay, how much is this worth? 1.6 million. Well, so far, the salvage is actually very nice. Salvage is actually pretty good. My drink is empty. What am I gonna do? Guess I'll have to drink water. Yes, T1 salvage drones. There is no T2 in the entire region. At least not available for sale. Alright, so there's about 2 million in salvage. The nice thing about salvage is it's so small. And in all honesty, I build a lot of rigs out of salvage, and the margin on rigs is really good. And so, you know, if I get, let's say, 5 million worth of salvage out of this, by the time I manufacture it and take it to market, I'll be selling the equivalent for 10. And so it's a really good money maker. I will figure out, you know, shipping all this stuff out. So for sure. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips here. I won't be able to pick up all the stuff from the MTU in one shot. Money, money, money. Money. Yeah. So I'm happy with with this portion, this whole other thing of the other reserve payout, well, guess just gonna have to see what happens with that. Alright, so let's do a final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Give you all a couple minutes if you haven't gotten in on it, and then we'll draw that. Keeping an eye out for seeing any hostiles coming around. Okay, I got hostile. Kind of wish I had a cloak on this, but I don't. All right, well, I could put a cloak on it. No, actually, I probably wouldn't have enough room. Probably would not have enough room.
drive active.
All right. Well, chances of them having scanned that down. There's chance.
Warp drive active.
They're still in here. All right. Well, it's too hot now.
Docking request accepted.
It's nice while it lasted. How easy is it to join a low-sec alliance? It's like going to a job interview. Not necessarily easy, but can be very worth it. So, with Test, I'm in Moose Army. You can go to the in-game channel called Moose Army and apply. Okay, let me get this giveaway ready. Everybody should have their entry in by now. It's for some Plex. Alright, so if you are the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in. And if you didn't, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initials so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And the winner will be sent this via email. It will, yeah, it'll be sent via email and is, yeah, as a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. All right, I think I'm getting a little worn out. That's okay. Okay, so congratulations to Todd S. Todd S, who says, winner, winner, chicken dinner. There you go. Check your email for some Plex. There you are. All right. So, those of you on YouTube, thank you for having been here. I will see you again tomorrow. And those of you on